Hello, hello, beautiful people. Looks like we're live. We did the big Minthara gate, you know, gate battle last we left off, and I think our next thing is going to be checking out the Underdark and clearing out the rest of the goblins. Yeah, we wanted Minthara on our team, but unfortunately, the Hill Rider came in and ganked her from us. So one thing we want to do is, now that we know he's going to be more of a permanent character, before we do our buffs, we're going to
Ah,
redo him.
another. I shall be here in my camp. For
We're going to change his class.
thou desire.
Simple as. He's going to be Warlock. We will give him Illusion. We need at least one person that can do that. We're going to do... I don't think the hit points are that big a deal. We're going to go with the Great Old One. Mortal Reminder, so if he crits, there's a Frighten. That's situationally useful. More useful than temporary HP every now and then, in my opinion. We're going to grab X because it's amazing. And we're going to grab Dissonant Whispers because it's good and it doesn't contradict Hex. Strength all the way down. Yeah. We want Dexterity to 16. Yeah. Yeah, Wisdom 10 is fine over 1 Constitution, I feel. Yeah, we want to make sure he doesn't have anything in. We don't care about his intimidation for sure. So that means investigation check. Perfect. And we're gonna level him up straight away because we're not doing any funky exploits with the dual classing. Okay, what do we want here? We'll grab Hellish Rebuke, why not? We'll grab Agonizing Blast. And Repelling Blast, sure. We're not going further with Warlock. Instead, we're going to add a class, and we're going to go Bard. Vicious Mockery, absolutely. And we'll grab Light, because we do want Light coming up. Because, I mean, we're going to the Underdark. We'll grab Healing Word, because it's great, but we already have the others. We're going to grab Sleep here. Featherfall, and we'll grab Fairy Fire. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Violin's fine. He has a loot on him, so there we go. We don't need him doing Deception. We prefer Perception. Could give him a Sleight of Hand. Here we go. the bardic stuff going. We got our Jack of all trades and Song of Rest. Which build we want here. As heroism requires concentration. I think we don't have Tasha's Hideous Laughter. We could also do Thunder Wave. So one of these two would probably be good. We'll grab Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Yeah.
Soldier.
Have her. Yep, she still got her potions.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Good shit. We have our strength potions. Go ahead and leave camp. Yeah, you gotta love when the followers play keep away when you're trying to set them up. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and cast 8 on ourselves because it's hardcore mode. And an extra 20 health across all our characters is that, you know, can keep us from falling down. So we could keep fighting up here, but I do think that we may need multiple rests. So what we're going to do instead...
A trap. Time to dance.
is go back to the Blighted Village and clear that area a bit. And more importantly, get down to the Underdark.
Shadow.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Can we look down there?
Stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Okay. So we're gonna go fight the big spider, which is absolutely dangerous. We could jump fight the spider, which yeah. So the big thing being gated by the spider is like the evil book.
I need to concentrate.
We'll just have her do a quick kill in combat so she gets her blessings and shit.
Keeping quiet.
Alright, we're close enough to render them in. We're gonna wait till they move on the web and enter turn-based mode. Perfect.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
That's not enough damage. Could go for the cheese kill.
I'm going in.
Oh, hells.
Don't mind me.
Alright. This. Now we're gonna split.
What to do?
Alright, let's split our group.
Hey, good looking.
Barbarian wise. Do we have any of the fire shit? First. Oh, don't throw that. Use that. There you go.
That's it.
Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Does this count as adventuring?
So we're gonna sneak up and do a little smite. We're gonna do a nice little blade song. Alright, now let's get our last character here involved.
Comes now.
I think Flaming Sphere is worth summoning here. Problem is if we summon it at the spot, that's gonna be okay. Oh, sweet. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so we need to spread out so that poison doesn't just absolutely ruin us. A bonus action. Strength.
bright idea.
We do kind of want to be on the webbing, even if it's dangerous, because it might attract him to the webbing to allow another drop down. We do not want to Giant's Rage just yet. Well, we did technically hurt some this turn, so it should be fine. We'll find out.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay.
Here we go again.
We're gonna skip all. We're gonna go look at the Faerun here. Step back. Brought it down with me, barely took any damage. Okay. Oh, cool. We almost have the matriarch dead. Perfect.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Do here. Fairly confident we're winning these. Perfect. Yes, please be on the web. Too big to throw or whatever. Kinda dead on board. Alright, that's that spider in there. Okay.
Good idea, Carmack.
Sure, we'll crit it. Alright, it has 1 HP left and it's in Flame Aura. That seems like a good thing to me.
No surrender.
Goodbye. Alright, so yeah. Perfect. Thank you for coming up here. That's annoying. They're dead. Perfect use of blade song. They have 5 health left. Yeah, alright. We absolutely wrecked this fight. Haha!
I feel a
Yeah.
breeze. I wonder what's down there.
That. Alright. This because they're standing on the web. So there is a waypoint down here, which is lovely.
No time to rest.
And we have Feather Fall, which we'll be able to use out of combat to go down to the end. Oh, unfortunately, this Poisoner's Robe is worthless. Like, there's just, like, when the wearer casts a spell that deals poison, so, like, there's, yeah, you could use that for, like, a Fetid Cloud build. If that's poison and not acid, I would have to check. But it's just not a very good armor. Yep, we have unlocked the Ancient Sigil portal. We got the most loot. Okay. I need to get me a glass of water. I will be right back. Go! I have returned with my water. Go over here and group all.
What a charmer.
Get Troy back up. Soon she'll be able to throw stuff without it
Hey, good looking.
being gone, which is pretty sweet. Did I pick up the gem? Like, is it on this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, there he is. The toxins that got us. Honestly, got him pretty bad. For a
Nice.
small short rest.
Little-
Small short rest.
'Cause- 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 'c
skeleton. Alright, loot. Yeah, I did pick up the gem, sweet.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, that's the big cavern right there. This is a pretty simple scenario. Into the Underdark we go. And the reason we're going here first is we want to unlock the vendors so that we can start getting the ingredients for giant potions and whatnot.
Broken bones. Must have
Hells,
fallen.
we're on shaky ground.
Alright, looks like we're fighting a Minotaur. They're level 4. Alright. Strong to strong to blood slashing, weak to bludgeoning. I think now's a good time to use our spell slot. Okay, good start.
Let's end this.
Watch this. Covered.
I do think this is one worth using a... Is it worth using Rampage for, or...
This'll help.
There you go. This flaming area should confuse him, which, by the way, we should examine him. Yeah, he's got no issues. So we're gonna mostly use our magic and shit to get rid of him.
No holding back.
We're gonna go for wisdom here because I may end up using command on him. Honestly, I think now's a great time to do disoriented whisper. 45%. Don't love it. Don't love missing either. For the back.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do here. We'll do scroll of magical weapon. And we're not going to blade song until we're sure we're going to be fighting the enemy. Roar. Dash. Oh, you're going around. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Does produce flame magically work proper? No. Okay.
Down with you. On my way.
My turn.
Okay.
In position. Easy.
2, 3.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay.
Two
Go
steps
over
at a
here. You love it.
No choice but to keep going.
We're not going to waste our blade song if we're not going to get to use our blade song. Surprised he didn't walk there. Oh well. Dash, alright, so we ruined their turn. Oh, they actually came through. 12-2. They did some proning in. Sweet.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time. Coming through.
Here. Right here. Alright, so, yep, he's just dead on the ground there. Perfect.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. Time to start tolling that bell. Toll the bell.
Focus, strike.
Yeah, he can enjoy burning a little bit.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Not ideal, but we can just make some arrows. So we want to do this in specific order.
Got to focus.
Battle favors the fearless.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Play the where the heck will the blast actually land game. That's not what I meant to do. That 49 health, so we're not sleeping them. First, X strength. Like here, maybe this will do it. Go. Where am I in terms of experience? We're very close to leveling, and getting our next levels is going to be pretty nice. Nice.
Timos. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
What's that?
Okay, so that worked. We're in the Underdark foraging like bosses. Oh snap, this is some good shit. And more good shit.
Attention!
All her toys.
Can't give up now. Fungal spores. Remain vigilant. Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Right. Money.
More are coming.
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
It said, they're coming.
They're coming. You're coming.
Resistance, vulnerability to. This is honestly an amazing one if you can make sure your if you know the encounters well enough to know what the enemies are doing. Right, this is the area where we have to be careful. Right, we could try to get spores. Yeah, so there's two options here. We can try carefully to harvest spores, or we can just hit the explodey ones and cause the chain reaction.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I think we do it the safe way.
Fast.
Yeah.
Timus, the spores confuse the senses. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Fortunately, that did not work. We'll just potion up, it's not a big deal.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. We're gonna have a nice little chat with these guys, and hopefully they let us in.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision.
Is that the
Life
blade singing
is
paladin I'm seeing?
bolted.
Why, yes, it is. It is a
The sovereign
blade singing paladin.
threatening you.
State your purpose.
Oathbreaker, I have no purpose. I simply am. That is enough.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious,
Oh, yeah.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
the persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Perfect.
I have a lot on
Red. You have to be careful because, yeah, they feel they own their mushrooms. Yeah, we mostly want access to vendors right now.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
We'll give her antitoxin. Boom.
God. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. All right, take it easy.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baulders Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
All right, out for your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Noise. So here's what we're going with. Yeah, that's our extra jumpy boots. Boots of speed. What am I rocking in terms of boots on you? In terms of boots, we have nothing on you. We might as well give you the your jump distance and acrobatics. There you go.
Let's get going.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Finding spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Alright, these spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rot. These joggers will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Noise.
Do the circle a service. We will await word.
Right. The Draugr attacked you in those visions. Why?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Harbor fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
go. And there's a vendor here that we want to dump cash on. Not him. We'll definitely do his quest.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Alright, let's see. Where were you when the Durgar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Can you explain?
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yes.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Severe?
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell me about the strange Mind Flayer ship you were on.
The Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral...
Have I gotten Baylor Aluva yet? I have not.
Was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
All that. Alright, thank you for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Alright, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Tincture, distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores.
We have the spores.
But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Buy that. Anything else here we care about? Yeah, we are not doing a magic missile build. We don't care about dark vision. This would be okay. No, scorching ray is okay, but not like blowing my socks off. Anything else? Bark skin, no. Oil of the... We'll grab those, why not? Heroism, maybe. I think we got other things to spend our money on. Life charge one would be okay for. We'll go ahead and buy it because we can give it to. We can give it to our boy. Yeah. Lovely.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Nice. Where does she live?
Southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Nice. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushroom.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Here's the other one we want to see.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Remember the oath you swore and why you broke it?
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwargar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwargar rot. I mean to join you.
Hell yeah. Very well.
Remain in the Underdark.
Seems the shrooms.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind.
Go finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for... You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout.
Alright, we're gonna grab the hill giant finger. These bombs are cheap, you better believe we're grabbing them. Actually, hold on. I need to start donating to her. Party gold is only 50, meaning we can't get her much, but it's better to get her now than later. I don't know. We're not buying much from her, and it'd probably be hundreds. Land, we don't care about web grenades. The sharpness we like. Those are a little pricey. Basic poison's actually pretty good. What's we got here? Oh, we want the amulet of restoration for sure. And we want both of these. Yeah, we got our new potion fix. Corrosive Flail. +1 stuff. Are there any special armors and rings? Your weapon does a +2 acid damage. I don't know. We might want the +2 acid damage. But the third thing is, like, we already, yeah. Offer out. Ew, anything else? The jump ring is kind of cool. The caustic ring will come back for. Scale mail's tempting. Hell of Thorns is not tempting at the moment. Cleansing Touch. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it's no longer poison. That's kind of okay. Okay. Trade. Now, of course, if you're min-maxing your run, you would want to basically go all the way down to level 1, then do it. We're purposefully not min-maxing so that we're not, you know, just perfect for everything at all times.
Defender of the people.
We're gonna keep him in Cap of Curing for now, but we'll use that other half later. What was that? Let's grab.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We got some poisons. We've got some spells. Our next big sell time will be when we get to Act 2 and see Damon again. Oh yeah, boots is speed we want on us, I believe. Kills, that's going to be pretty important. Yeah, we got the Lightbringer hat, which is going to be good for once we have lightning charges. Yeah. We have our skill mill and stuff for when we run out of our songs. They were pretty well off. Sorrow's pretty good. But not for this run. Gives you a good cantrip. Gives you, yeah. I imagine it's good if you're doing a sentinel build.
Something feels gouged.
Off about this tree.
Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Okay, so we're gonna hit Y to split here. And we're gonna send her in to go do the thing. Okay. We need the Susa bark for our next one of our next long blades. Alright. Got some creeper, let's go.
Stop! Stop! People bang! Wait! Please! Please! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag! Please! I've dropped it! Somewhere!
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Bad idea.
Ew. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Turn base. Okay. Row. Yeah, well, looks like I fucked up, but I at least saved him from the fire. Right. We'll send ourselves a good potion for this. I haven't used an axe yet. I grabbed his torch. Where's the bag? Okay, back, alright. We're like a step away. This is so rough, tragic. Yep, James, I'm trying not to die here. Luckily I removed the torch from the scenario, so I'm not gonna die. And even if she does, if she's alone, I can come resurrect her. Bailing here has noxious fumes on him, so I'm thinking we do this. Character sheet. We're gonna quaff one of our speed potions. Alright, so can we get to the backpack? We can. Alright, we're going to throw.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
See, yeah, making mistakes. Worst case scenario, we fail this quest. it is what it is, but we're gonna try to save him. So we're going to throw a health potion.
My little trick.
My guy. Now we're gonna throw him. That's tragic. Alright, we're gonna have her get out of here. Alright, he's got Noxus fumes on him, but we're gonna go ahead and throw. Okay. There we go. He should be fine.
Ah, right. As what were you saying?
Right. We saved him. We've spent some resources, probably overspent, but you know. It'd be like that. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
She's not able to move for some reason. Now she is. Cool. There's a ring too around there somewhere, but I think it's like a trash ring that we don't care about. Yeah, up on that ledge.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
36 should be more than enough help for her. Because, like, it's... Yeah, she is so freaking tanky because she's got frost resistance, fire resistance, baseline, the only thing... And, of course, she's a barbarian, so she can half most physical damage.
Never a dull moment.
I think we pass on the ring over there. I think it's like one that gives us plus stats we don't care about.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Ew. Yeah. So it's not draining our magic. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I tried to give him the Misty Step magic scroll. I threw it to him. It just he didn't accept it. Thankfully, it worked out though. She needs help. Thankfully, there's just one of these, so hopefully we can do something like...
This is my time.
We'll do Hex Strength.
Fuck yes. Soldier.
Let's examine this nerd. Okay, no resistances or anything.
Cry about it.
New Series Smite for what it's worth.
Ready.
Now that they've taken some damage, we can do full dead.
No holding back.
Still on my feet.
There's some. That is so annoying. I told you to jump. I'm not sure why I didn't do it there. At least I thought I did.
On the victor's path.
Okay.
Making my move.
Oh, we forgot to give him his buffs, but dash him.
Smell blood.
You crit.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Nice.
This is my time.
This could just be the end of him.
Silence.
Okay, we now have Hook Horror on our side.
As it could have.
I am ready to rescue my very head.
That guy there.
Gods, it's hot in here. Easy as.
Throw. And I push for the quick kill. Nope. Can't enrage myself either.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
probably gonna short rest soon because like we have our Giant's potion source again, so I'm not too worried about running out of those.
Take you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Three HP is fine. Yeah, we're gonna sword song this one.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. Placement was bad. Flying strength. Did. Sweet. That didn't work out the way I hoped. Sweet. Okay, Evo core. We're just gonna do a nice death toll for it.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I'm going to enjoy this. Never a dull moment.
Let's look at our reactions. Boom that blade. I think we go for Shindo next turn.
Back.
can't give up.
Alright, I'm canceling her turn and drop her here. We gotta move our boy.
Finding my way.
Fire X. Strength. Not. What do you mean you keep Okay. How about okay with it not moving them?
My faith will protect me.
Sweet. Okay. I replaced the
I'm ready.
so we can just replace them. Sweet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This is gonna allow us to get our juiced up blood. Oh yeah, now I remember. We have a necklace we want to put on her. We only need one of those. Use the bark. Sweet.
Plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The
Okay.
forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
So we have the forge for us to get the +2 weapon. Now, technically, since we're out of blade songs with her, we can upgrade our armor to scale mill. And we can change out our blade from longsword to greatsword. I didn't do anything inadvisable and get rid of my greatsword. Sweet, I didn't. And the good thing with that is we should be able boom. So we're doing pretty good on this front. So she's just basically an underpowered paladin at this point.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready for another round?
damage.
My love! My joy!
Right, so he did a random teleport to a bad spot and then did hypnotic pattern. He's bleeding and prone. He's not living the good life.
Let up.
The blade will not bend.
What's the plan? Onward.
Yeah, we're resting after. Oh, she's all out of spells, so ooh, that won't matter.
Well, so much for peace.
Could just finish him off. Nice. We'll position ourselves in a manner that we won't get pushed off. Nice. Alright, so we have a pretty strong hook holder here, but at the same time, like, if we could squeeze out into the combat if we... Yeah, I don't think we need to squeeze out. Yeah, so... We'll go ahead and enrage. Bring pain. Nice.
On the victor's path.
Just here for the damage. Did. Might as well skip this turn, but yeah, there you go. He's coming. He's doing it. Oh lordy, he a coming. You. basically a hill. And we have another hooked core here just, for the next fight. There we go, free food. Intestines are free food too, but that might be. I don't think they're from the part of Europe that would agree with me on that. Okay, we got all that. Up the right fish. Take the hook though. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have returned, fresh renewed. Let's go. Necklace dance. Because I do believe this corpse actually has important information. I could be wrong. Like we read the note. Okay. Trying to pour here. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. Alright. Oh, hey, I forgot. It is what it is. You have to use disguise and shit. And we'll be fine. By the way, we wouldn't have killed your beloved if you had been chill. You fucked around and found out. There you go, perfect. we're gonna keep the blooms here just in case picking them causes issue, or like jumping through maps causes issue with them. Village.
You recall the Faerun, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
I will refresh myself.
Yep, we will see you there, my friend. Just leaving him there as a random spore servant is ultra creepy. But yeah, I do think. Yep. Yeah, we still have. We'll use the. I like the hook horrors; they're great. But we'll probably just go grab one of the minotaurs next. Hit the waypoints. We need to go to the blighted village.
Let's move.
So this is the last little bit we need to do here, because we get our sword, and then we can go over and get our summon.
Time to get this thing fired up. Time to get this thing fired up.
Yeah. Should have the Susan Park. Is.
The bark's in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Oh, it's a great sword. That is honestly not what I wanted to hear. I'm gonna try combining a longsword to see if it'll We could do the greatsword, but that would have zero use to us for our build, because like we need longsword, so we'll just do it with the dagger then. We'll go for the dagger.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I'm annoyed.
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away.
I should have done the sword. Oh well.
Is yours for the taking.
Oh, we got the quest done at least.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Why is it not showing me this tooltip? We'll try leaving the options and going back. I am so annoyed right now. Examine, I guess. Alright, silence target on hit. So it's situational. We've already gotten the loot and stuff from there, so
Looking ahead.
we'll go ahead and pull a rest Rooney. So if I'm about to rest, we're gonna go ahead and change her back to her wizard gear. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna have to go to the Underdark and get that other longsword, which will take a little exploration, but nothing too serious. Okay. Yep. Anybody wanting to talk? Yeah, you're wanting snacks, guy. Yeah.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, so okay. We know we're not going to. We know we're not going to use the mage, so we'll do that.
Thank you. It is a strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I
Are you all right? Is there anything I can do to help you out?
You do plenty. I'm not. Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Or okay.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
I just was the source of the tadpole magic.
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Alright. So, who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you.
Technically true.
To be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Alright, tell me where to find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go.
Does he have a ball in his mouth? Well, let's sugar animal potion.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Alright, we have our first companion. We're gonna go ahead and get our second summon too.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we know the character least likely to get the ball to be able to do the summon is Carla. So we're gonna send it to her. Alright, after she chugs her morning brew. Not sure which fights we're gonna do next, but so I know we're gonna go do some trivial stuff, but yeah, the following fights will almost assuredly be worth a soul coin.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Karlak. Star potion. We just need to go to her before we rest. Ideally, I want to sell to people that we have max affinity with, and well, unfortunately, they're gone till the next act. So we can't. There you go. We're dried it up. Might have some good shit. Alright, get down for me. So
Wanna dance?
boom, we now have Scratch. Let's go.
What to do?
So now we're going to get our next summon, which will be our little demon to eat. Yeah, I think the only encounters against some skeletons, we won't even need to do anything important against them. Oh, hell yeah, grease. And a camping supply kit. Let's go. We'll send this one to Will. Hurting myself. Potion of sleep. Okay. How much is the party sitting on at 91? May have to do some suboptimal selling, but like, hopefully we just find a big catch of gold somewhere.
Something good here, I hope.
That way she can throw something in case she needs to. Should be, yeah, cellar door right here. There we go. Look at that.
Sharp
I
as
believe you have the light cantrip. Yes, you do.
All right.
Nice.
What now?
curious?
Usually worth something. Yeah, we're gonna pick this room clean. Like it.
Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hell yeah. Good enough for me. Room looted. Now we know that this is a door, but it's like it's one of those courtesy doors by the devs. They're like, here, you don't have to walk all the way back around. Go.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Your scroll is an undead castic. Who were they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
The Illy you mentioned. Who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
Alright. I'm gonna say that does sound fun.
Yes! Love when they cry, love when they bleed. Delicious. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Alright. Now that we have the whole crew,
Wits and blades.
and we do not want that one dying, so we're gonna do aid. Boom!
No one back home, will
We
it?
have a little bit of an army going.
That's curious.
What's the story?
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
On the victor's path.
Yeah. one down.
Let's finish this.
What do we want to do here? Realizing I'm eventually going to want the holy damage one, even if it isn't ideal.
No mercy.
I got this.
Double. How about you do a little scaring? Sweet, they're frightened.
Put him up.
Doggo. He can bite and he can heal.
Let's go.
No time for mercy.
1 HP left.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yep, going.
What's cooking?
Okay, everybody is moving. Good.
La, da, da, da.
Yep, we'll just slash it open. Why not? If you just destroy the caskets, the undead don't raise. That's interesting. Oh, they're just... Alright, so it doesn't let you pick them off one by one. Okay. If you kill the two, it kills them now. Alright, that's different. That is not how I remember it working.
Looking ahead.
Kit heals.
Now we have super fast shovel.
Kit heals.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, thank you, darling. What we eating? Chicken. Yes. Heck yeah.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Go.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
I'll tell it my name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Go for intimidation.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Let's go.
Well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always! See?
Alright.
See?
Evil Karlak has some AC gloves now.
I'd love to, thanks.
Her AC is now 19, which is fine for this level.
Sharp as ever.
Split them. Gotta change his gear up temporarily.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Oh. That's a pressure plate trap, meaning I should be able to just try placing another item on it first. Symbol like another book. Yeah, we'll just disarm it.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
Easy disarms. Now we can just mosey
I
right on
wonder
up.
what the next move is.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Let's look at our spell book. Everybody's silent.
Might as well.
This'll be fun.
We're gonna grab the guidance necklace.
Where am I needed?
We're gonna change up your gear. Here's some stuff.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah. Massless oil. Moonhaven logbook.
See? Tell you.
Now I do believe that we have to leave this area and she'll be like spill shite. Oh hell yeah. Hoping doing this stuff was going to get me enough XP to move, level, but it didn't. Let's get activating the liver and bringing her into this area. Activates her spell shite.
See? Tell you.
Right, it did not. Let's see if bringing her outside does it. Because if we lost her here, it sucks because we could have just paid 50 gold.
See? 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 Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Okay. I left our boy. Is it because we're our main class is power? I wonder. Oh, they're calling us beefy instead of spell shite. But just because we're the one to summon them does not mean we have to be the one to have them. Will having them will be fine.
You recognize the...
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Yes! Master is Illy so busy. Only cares about Illyweed.
Alright, now we should be able...
Oh?
Perfect, so they should be able... We should be able to summon there now. And we double summon Cheeky Closet. We can! Oh my goodness, we have 2 of them. Alright.
No time to dally.
Let's see if we can do a minor exploit here.
You recognize the...
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. So, you're Shovel's master now. Yeah, Illy they... So, what first, Oh, you don't like gutting? Wait, are you horny for the book? Illyweed. See? Tell you...
Okay, that sucks. Alright, we got one summon out of it. Let's see if we can try again with the second one.
See? Tell you...
Oh well. Yeah. I think there's definitely an exploit where if you have like all casters, you can probably double it up. Cheeky Closet Army. Yeah, we have the Cheeky Closets now. How close are we to leveling? Pretty dang close. So we could do the Goblin Camp, which I'm not very afraid of, and could get us some armor. We could do the Underdark, which would get us a better longsword. Or we could do the Risen Road, which will get our electric online. I think the Risen Road's the way we want to go. This is definitely a use all our resources spot. Okay, so split you.
What's next?
We'll send the other 3 this way. And we'll send you down this way. Because we need somebody in range of the big boss in order to turn them to our side.
of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Perfect.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You are in the same pack, Commander, to devour the other gnolls. There we go.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
All right, we got our level up. Let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Cleric level 5. Let's go. Okay, that prepared. Definitely prepare a level 3 something. Yeah, Spirit Guardian sounds good to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, now that we've anchored it,
Soldier.
let's get our level up. Faster movement, extra attack. Sweet, so we're going into this one with extra attack. Yeah, Bard level 3. Which spell do we want? Something in the 2s. Honestly, Crown of Madness is amazing, so we're taking it. We're going to go College of Lore, so that would be cutting words. And we'll grab Acrobatics, so we're less likely to be pushed over. Stealth goes why not. Perception calls yes. Sleight of hand, so yeah. Will be our thief for now. See, I don't think we have anything we want to take out. Okay. We're gonna need to do a bunch of splitting because we do not. I have died in this encounter before, so I'm gonna respect it. simple. Don't love this. Like, we're gonna push him an inch forward. Is that a problem, player? Maybe if we do this angle then. Nice. Okay. So we're all in the combat now. I spaced myself a little poorly.
What should I do? On the move.
You come over here. Doesn't quite get everyone. How about we send in Fire Boy? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we have our tier 3 slots. Could just throw a big hankering fireball. Spirit Guardian. Radiant. I'm annoyed. Okay. I think this is a battle good enough to justify something like this.
No holding back.
Bonus effect. How about we go? The heck. Probably to die, but we'll do it anyways.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, I'd love to sword summon. Yeah, if this isn't a battle to sword song it in, even if we might not use it this turn, it'll give us an extra 3 meters of movement. We're gonna go for a jump, I suppose. This will work.
Well.
Okay, where's our boom blade? Good last. Yeah, there it is. Boom blade. Missing is not ideal, to put it mildly. I'm down for shielding. Hey, damn. sword. Yes, please strike the minions.
Shovel is gonna murderize you.
Shit, your trouser holes. Shovel is here. Sweet.
Give up.
Okay.
Jester.
On the victor's path.
X, free fly. Right. Sweet.
Fleet of foot.
Very dead. And they'd be terrified too if they lived. Oh shit. Shovel died, but we still got him, so. Ebus.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
On the victor's path.
ready.
Everybody could use a good heal. Sweet. Actually get to him, that's awkward.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Okay. Playing him. Walk forward.
Come on, can't stay idle.
The pride of the gate.
Just reapply Hex. Worry about it then.
I know just what to do.
Yeah, alright, so it didn't reapply Hex for whatever reason. That is good to know.
Can't even catch my breath.
I didn't step there. Oh.
Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake. At the ready.
Mayhaps.
They have 1 HP left.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight.
Damn right I am.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
It's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Elton is long. Yeah, I'll stay friendly. Let's see. Elton Guard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baulders Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come. So you don't get waylaid again?
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Let's see. Zara sent me to secure the cargo, would be the evil option. But let's see, what's the chest?
Aye, the whole reason we're in... He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths. Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Alright, we're gonna leave.
No time to rest.
I think it'd be evil to take a shit.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off digest.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, not looking to level up Paladin. Now we have Phantom Blade, so we could switch to a... Oh, now we have Shadow Blade, so we could switch to a Shadow Blade build. The problem with Shadow Blade is it's currently bugged where you can't use codes, so I'm not sure how much we'd want that. Magic Weapon is something we could do. Who needs... Yeah. Alright, so... We could do Summon Familiar on her as well. Or, let's see, Misty Step for sure.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's off digesting, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
That symbol in the blood. What is it?
I already know what the symbol in the blood. Web grenade's also pretty okay.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
guess.
And here I go.
That's curious.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody...
Don't give up alchemy fires for whatever reason.
Defender of the people.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested. That's lucky.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We gotta look at their spells and reset them. Big fan of sleep. Here.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
After all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested. Adjusted. That's lucky.
After we clear this area, we're gonna make a trip to the Underdark.
Trap. Time to dance.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Poison to clear.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Defender of the people.
You jumped over here. What do you mean you can't jump back? It's because Shovel's in the way, isn't it?
Sharp as ever.
Ah, okay.
Can't
Grab done. Up.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half
circle back to grab these potions after they leave because I doubt they're picking them up. So if it's good. Yeah. We need the worm for sure.
Well, then, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Okay. So we can either keep working on Karlak and make her the basic, worm digester, or we could start working on our other peeps. I think we go Waypoint, Underdark, Mycid Colony. I didn't take advantage of the levels to grab more strength potions. That's fine.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Exploring the tadpole potential might make it easier.
Fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
That's a tall order.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, gear then. We know that we got the fancy momentum gear. The speedy reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns.
Perhaps after I finish my research here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Yeah. Seems like this is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable.
Gotta dodge the relationship
We've
bullshit.
shop in Baulders Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Valuable.
Really nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. That old idiot.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I do believe those are throwing gloves.
Let's go.
Very deals additional 1d4 throw weapon damage. I had the noble. I could have swore I had the noble stock. It'd be on Karlak. I wouldn't have sold it or sent it to camp. Yeah, I went in there with Karlak for sure, so what happened to it?
70 years of terror. For what?
That's annoying. Yeah, no.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
We're gonna go to camp and make sure I didn't somehow send it to camp. We have the Susan flower in here, but I do not see. Because the noble stock's like a flower too, isn't it?
That old idiot.
I didn't use it as like a potion, so I'm pretty sure it takes a full action. That's the way it... I 100% looted the stock, so where the hell did it go? Okay, so I guess I'll go through carefully, my inventory carefully. So the noble stock's clearly not in her inventory. Clear some of my inventory. I'm just gonna assume I lost the noble stock there. Have for when we do cells again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't be shy.
Okay. I know what we're gonna do here. least get the item. It's gonna be over on the skeleton. Okay, that's why I remember to not be impressed. There it is. Take a little HP hit. I don't care. Definitely have noble stock. Unless the poison just gets rid of it. Nope, it is there. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can talk Will into doing the thing.
Not to. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
What do you think of the ultimate potential?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We'll see. You've seen how dangerous the absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. Alright, so damn, alright. Go. 3 times the charm.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Where am I needed?
You get favorable beginnings is just a universal good one.
Alright, what now?
We almost left our doggo. Don't mind me.
What to do?
Sure why group all excludes our good as boy.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it. Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it to her.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baulders Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here. We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Her attitude didn't change positively towards me? What? Those. Those. You good for me.
That's that then.
Okay. So I think the next big fight we could, now that we're level 5 and all that fun stuff, I think we go to Riverside Tea House. It is time to confront the hag.
A long way to go still.
We need to look at her spell book because we're going to want silence.
Mustn't let anyone see. What now?
Don't be
Be a little cautious and have her quaff some potions. Let's say we should be in trouble. It doesn't have to be all the way up. But is there a way we can sweet, there is.
Watching and waiting.
Have a face on you that could turn milk kettle. I don't... Auntie, don't make... If it is, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. You absolute idiot!
We already killed your little red cat friends. Okay. God dang it, we got to. You. Shovel 1. I can't jump. Sweet. Okay. Shovel 2. So the idea will be to choke her in and then silence. Okay. How'd she turn invisible while in silence? Come on.
No holding back. On the victor's path.
We could pull her out of silence with Shadowheart stuff. Alright, let's see if we can quick target her. No, we can't. We're gonna look into the scrolls. Spells we could guess with are touch. Resources, alright.
2 steps at a time.
We know where she is. Alright, cool. So we can't move here still.
Oh my word. Now this is my happy place. Over there.
Got her. Alright, cool. We did find her. Go. She's lacerated, all that good stuff.
Another fight. Let's go.
Humanoid. I mean, it looks human enough to me. will actually answer a question for us. And that question is going to be basically, what can we do with our paladin in here? Because we obviously want to blade. Wait, where?
I'll strike you down.
Spiteful suffering. Perfect. Let's go. Blade Song can be used. We don't know yet. We will just in case though. Alright, cool. We can still smite and shit, so silence is not a big deal to us at all.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
You were silenced. This isn't bullshit. Oh well. Dang it. Alright, well, we're out of blade songs now. Okay. So we're going to switch to our non-blade song gear. We're going to go with against her without her blade song, and we got plenty of smites.
What am I to do?
We'll come back up here for the potions after we do this fight.
No one stopped me yet.
Should have a scroll of protection against good and evil right here.
Vincit qui petito.
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my fair. Keep going.
Don't.
is this place?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door scene weapons scream.
You let them in?
Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait.
We don't. Yeah, we would prefer her not doing that.
Look. Don't. Stop.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear...
Don't.
They're not attacking. Must think I'm one of them.
So the trick here is just by having them aggroed up here, we can fight Auntie Ethel without her summoning them down.
Moving.
We also sanctuary ourselves to make it like super. We'll be fine.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Okay. Summons are going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. We're just going to dismiss them. I have the 13 to 19 damage bonus attack. That's pretty insane.
Moving.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, like a bonus dash. We'll look at the read it. Spider boots still? Okay, that's why.
Need to find a way forward.
Good misty step. Out. Can I? Probably not. Alright, they're dashing, not a big deal. Please do a big AoE. Throw that.
Yes, hand. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Heading there.
Not trying to kill them. Thing. Slap on us. Okay.
Worth a try.
We'll add a dash to the equation. Also, actually, no. He's got so many tier 1 potions. No, we already used the jump.
No time to waste.
They're still in combat for now.
This is gonna feel good.
Ideally, we'd want to fly. Yeah, so what we're going to do is do our...
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Okay, jump. No, I'm good, baby. Actually, I could use some more water if you don't mind. Liquid death. We have a case left?
No.
Are you asking to go out? Oh yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Cool. I was like, yeah, it's like you don't need permission to go out. I don't keep her caged up here, I swear. No. Yeah. It's like, yeah. That didn't quite work like we had hoped.
make me hurt them.
I won't do it!
You?
On the move.
I won't hurt them.
So, this part of the crew, we're gonna go do this. For the last 10 turns. Can't use a full action jump for whatever reason. Now, the question I have is if she sees through it being an illusion, does that mean everyone else just kind of cruise through? Oh, okay.
Coming through.
Bye forever, pal.
Another fight. Let's go. One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah. Moon of Servitude. Okay.
Get this.
We can't jump as far as them. It is what it is. Here. I guess we just jump here.
I'm heating up. Can't even catch my breath.
No!
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
Okay. I think that means just everyone wants to die now.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's up? Oh, look, he has a hobby. I don't mind him doing his shit during the day, but
Fleet of foot.
poor guy.
Defender of the people.
Hey ho.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was wondering why I was so slow. My stuff fell off. Let's do dash.
I'm ready.
No more!
Okay.
Need to act fast.
Fighting me, Becky. Let me take care of you.
We lost our summon. Alright, well, I was hoping the summon would be able to like stay in combat with her forever, but it is what it is. We'll just ditch him, let him summon in, and gang up on the auntie. Okay, whatever.
You'll break even.
Fresh.
They always do.
I've got a long road ahead.
You can't resist me, sweetness. Not forever.
I don't understand how slow, but because it seems like I still have my buff on me.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
So this is going to be dangerous. We need to absolutely use our stuff. Oh. Immediately jumped out of the silence. That's the opposite of good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay.
This is my time.
Do we have a ray of fire? If we do, that would be pretty useful right now. 3 anti-ethos.
Making my move.
Goes this way. Oh, thank goodness it was the actual her.
I'm heating up. Heading out. My little trick.
More.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Just sit. Okay, it's down to 62 health. Not bad.
No, Auntie.
Ha! Based. Ah, yes, resist! We got shoved into a cavern, so we're down 1. Okay. That's not one that we care about. That's not one that we care about. Bonus action, we are going to chug a potion just because, like, why wouldn't we in this scenario? Oh. That's the opposite of a potion. Uh-oh.
Put him up.
Could be one of them up here. We're gonna hope for the best to go hit this one. Row. AoE.
Incoming.
4 of them. We know it's not. It's either it's one of these 4 obviously because of all that's left. But yeah. Can we throw some sort of? We learned her. Normally, so here. He has 11 health left.
Don't make me do this!
Yay!
I won't!
Thank goodness we saved that whole person.
Wait just a tick!
Yep.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Go on. You know what? Let's see. Thing is, like, we can get the special hair and get our charisma up to 18. It'd be we're an Oathbreaker, so like we're good, but I think we can listen to reason. All right, lore wise, we just hear her out because like she's gonna come back to life anyways, and we believe her. Wait, no, she would hit.
I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
Poisoned deal. Trust me. Don't believe a word she says.
What'll it be, Petal?
No, you die. Your turn. I'll just kill you again. Yep.
Fine. Have it your way. I'll rip your throat out yet, you little bollocks.
Yep.
Blooded mongrel.
Mobilize because of frighten. Alright, throw it is.
1, 2.
Alright. Again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Best get going.
Tarnish Charm. Makes it easy to wear to succeed at death saving throws. Cool.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
A natural polarless. You gain +1 bonus on unarmed attack rolls and damage, unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wielding armor, they receive +2 saving throws.
We need to leave. She might not be dead. I don't even know if she can die.
He's dead. You're safe now.
I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
Where we go now that you're free?
Home. To Baulders Gate. This isn't over yet.
Alright. This warrants a word, wouldn't you say?
The hag took everything except my life. But she's been luring victims here for years. Plenty of folk will be grateful too. I'll make sure they know your name.
Alright, cool. How'd you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
What do you mean this isn't over?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? There's more hags out there, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Alright, we need to bring Will back to life.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Short rest, we'll make use of it.
Defender of the people.
Making me sweat.
You got an army going.
Quiet, please. Auntie is resting.
And she's dead, I killed her.
Very droll, madam. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
Sharp as ever.
Ready to fight.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Potion of speed, let's go. Ethel.
Might be useful.
Well, well, well.
We have one berserking left.
Looking ahead.
I'm looking forward to when we're gonna have an equal number of Elsie Knight.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Leader of the Horse. know some of these do things, so I'll grab them. Experiment with them. If I remember correctly, like one of those does vampire bites. Sweet. So we got that going. This should just send us out. Hypothetically.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
See if getting up on here does it.
This medicatrix.
Oh. We'll let Shovel handle it. Yeah, I've never had things end like this before. Like yeah. Like I didn't even know we could scare her off. For what it's worth. Supplies. Although it's a little risky. I'm pretty sure the poison to potion was from here. Heck yeah, more potions. good. So I think the only overworld fight we have left is the Grim area. Go. Whatnot. Potion speed. Hell yeah. Coatings. Basic poison. Sure.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Let's go.
Iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Alright, whatever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it.
Ha! A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
I have, and she didn't survive the counter.
Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. Her coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
Alright, I can handle it.
Courage has played its part in this story, my friend. Caution will see you live to tell it. Soluna's light go with you. I fear you will need it to face what's coming. Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Intimidation. Hey, we get it.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baulders Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
I know, sir, and he's, yeah. We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Yeah, dude tried to stab me. I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Okay. The best thing is Sturian actually kills you too, so there's like, you know. So many reasons not to have him on your campaign. There you go, there's little Froggy.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Alright, we following the happy frog. Let's go. Oh, snap. Well, unfortunately, not very good. But Ray of Sickness at least is fine. Okay. I think that's all the main things that are worth our time. We can explore this area more, but we would like to come from the top rather than the bottom. There's almost assuredly stuff around here we haven't even... There's the hidden cache. Yep. So we're going to go to the... Emerald Grove. I also wouldn't mind looking. There is a chest I remember. First off, the one just sitting in my inventory.
Where am I needed? I'll see what I can do.
See? When Rage ends to gain temporary hit points. That's great. Karlak, rest.
No time to rest.
Oh, hell yeah. This battle was pretty big. When we get to the next area with our vendor pal, we'll be pretty well set. Oh, hell yeah, we love Greece. A lot of this is falling into the neat stuff that will help a later category. Sword anymore. What's our piggy friend doing here?
Oh, you smell it? The monster.
Still considered theft? Did loot all that. What's the last little bit of loot we want to grab? I believe it's hidden over here up at the top. I'm just gonna need to do a slow fall. Yep, right there. So yes, switch for our boy.
All right, what now?
Yeah, I think that's everything here. Waypoint. This road is where we want to go. This. Ah, it's a necklace, makes sense. That one.
Let's get on with it.
Defender of the people.
Not. Okay, we wanted to check her boots.
Me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Goals and all that. So now we'll be doing the inn, and once we've done the inn, we can go fight. We will rest up and then go do the hardest fight. Excuse me. Okay. I doubt they're still chilling here. Sweet, so they did leave the alchemy fires like we had hoped.
What's the story? Let's move.
Next playthrough, I'm gonna do an Oh shit. Yeah, we did successfully reconnect. Good. I am confused where I should go. It is good to know I can probably avoid the other hyena fight and get to here first. Yeah.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I believe this is one of the points where we actually need to use our corpse stuff. Switch to it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Right, do you have any valuables nearby?
For sister in bond.
How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside.
This is a conversation I've had with my wife before. If I'm in mortal danger, don't get yourself killed trying to save me. Okay, why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Where's Benrin?
Inside. Room. Mirror.
The spells.
The old necklace slot.
A hero at heart.
Making me sweat.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Got it?
Yes!
There we go. Got to save a life. Let's go.
You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Fire resistance and it has a bunch of HP. Ash. Okay, so we got like the big treasure. We'll go ahead and cast a slow fall on everyone too, so that we can just jump down. Yeah. movement. All right. I only need one person to go do that.
Best get going. All right then.
A good old dash.
Breathe deep and move. I need a moment for the two of us.
I'll go this way.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Never a dull moment.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Blast.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
Good talk.
We can talk!
What's next?
The pride of the gate.
Let's see. Can I hit it? Got movement. Okay. We'll try throwing something then.
This'll help.
There is work to do.
See. Let's open that door. Product. Fire. Perfect. Again. I do wish this like just worked.
Come! I'm afraid...
I'll collect now.
I'd love to, thanks.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Yeah, got it all done.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you. And you. I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Rescue Duke.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah. We'll leave camp. Alright, looks like we're free now. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. It'll be interesting to see what treasures in here. I do think there's an ass load of food, and I know that there's a special painting around. Like special fire room. Painting. Camping supplies for days. Let's go.
But that will fit in my pack.
Butter buns. Hopefully, alright, I may have to pause stream just if the connection's too bad, because like I'm getting an error. Let me know. I see I got some viewers going. How's the connection? gone. Hell. Me. So there's usually like a quote unquote secret area.
The pride of the gate. No trouble at all.
Yep. Need to still be going. Wait, yeah, the error thing went away, so that's good too. But it was like error. We can't keep the yeah. No calls for alarm. All right, yeah. Here's the secret treasure here. Portrait of the Red Prince. Could jump down as well, but probably not worth.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There is treasure in the back. Okay, we're gonna drop the most important treasure outside to open, because of course we are. And look, it's not stealing. I am morally justified. Heck yeah. The goblins all having mushrooms on them. Cool.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Definitely not looting them. A little bit of damage ain't too big a deal. See if we hit the jackpot with these crates. Yeah, that looks the opposite of a jackpot so far. Jeez, alright, we hit the jackpot. Okay.
Something over there.
Yeah, that's a burrowing hole in. Everybody taking a little damage ain't a big deal. We're gonna rest before our next big fight.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Yet another dies of feudal calls. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that
Oathbreaker.
join in the fist.
What the hell's happening here?
A massacre. Drow, please just leave me.
Good. Alright. I think the last thing we want to do is go around that. That's another reason I like doing this quest like after you're out of rest and stuff, because you get a lot of silly damage.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
My faith will guide me.
There's something hidden here, in the hay.
The pride of the gate.
You no longer need that rapier. He's gonna hit like a truck with that. Gold.
Can't give up now.
We'll go do the trapped man and then we'll head down. Shot. There should be a spot to dig here.
That's curious.
If I remember correctly, the actual barrels had more treasure. Yeah.
What's in here?
Either RNG is screwing me or I'm not remembering correctly. Ew.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
You are faring much better, my guy. He was trying to get back to you.
No. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
About the diary? Pretty sure I found it.
Please. She'd want her sister to have it. I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her.
There you go, completed another quest. Let's go. Now we're just gonna mosey on out proper. There is a, I think, a final treasure over here, or at least an interaction.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Intimidating.
You'd give me a choice? You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's alright, what happened here?
Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblins in the stable?
It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Ooh, the ox understands what metal is. Do you know the dead ox?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Will's brows furrow.
Hells. Old Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, we all set fire to the inn and stole away the dude.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, I know I haven't said our relation was no. Thank you. That means a lot. But what makes a Duke of Baulders Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baulders Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Alright, we'll leave. I'm not here to chastise my crew.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Sweet, I love you. He's like, oh, you're one of us. Here you go. I do love that they did the classic setup with barrel ambush.
Have a lot on my mind, and well,
all right. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be safe in the next part, but we're gonna camp before going down here just in case I fuck up. What you want?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I hate this bug so damn much. I'm like 99% sure that that's just the guiding one.
Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Right, go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was, what I am, and what...
I don't really care, so we're gonna flash through it.
Became my teacher. It's fair to say, you see, no, Miss, I sought to cross her boundaries. Perhaps we come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather suffice it? Was a what? I was here.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring inside its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
Thankfully, the moment I absorb as long as I absorb traces of the weave from... I will. I don't know, it'll level a city the size of Waterdeep. My chance upon it. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Come this far together, we'll continue together. This is how it'll be.
You truly are. I thank you. Now.
Okay. Anybody want to chat? Probably. Yep, it'll let me know. Yep, didn't eat my egg. We're good.
Food, hungry.
Food, what would you like? Boom, everybody approves.
Want, bite.
Go ahead. We're gonna be the friend to the animals.
Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No, run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you think.
Not chicken chasing round 2. Alright, so first we chug potions.
What a charmer.
Check last one in here.
Where am I needed?
Alright, because we're about to face some peeps that are pretty dangerous. We'll do perilous focus.
There's no time to waste.
Yep. We'll check the perilous focus on her so she doesn't lose her focus. And we'll do elixir of bloodlust on our boy. Seems good to me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so we're potioned up proper.
Attention!
Okay, we can only summon when away from camp, noted.
What to do?
Let's march!
There you go.
What am I to do?
We have 2 third-party slots. This is where aid starts to get busted because... yeah, I think we're going to use our tier 3 spot on aid. And all of a sudden we have minions of 17 and 15 health.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's our next move? Yeah, we want to get everybody speedy. There it is. Boom. We are well equipped for battle now.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. Always room for more.
Yeah, I think it's this one right here.
Look at that.
Okay, we got the waypoint.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
There we go.
Revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Sweet. Scratch sniffs. No. Traps. Thankfully they're deactivated.
Looks like a trap there.
What's that smell?
Thankfully we're not going to rob the place. We should be able to persuade him.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
See how much they're asking for you.
You have the means. These Zend have seen my work. They won't let me go cheaply. Please.
I'm just gonna ask politely.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical.
Cool. How many did you grab? Price went up.
Yeah, I only grabbed one. There was 5 left.
Oh well, it is what it is.
I grabbed one. I'm not paying $50 for 5 pesos.
Yeah. Oh, we should have grabbed while the grabbing was good.
We did.
I mean, yeah. Oh, it is what it is.
I put the remainder in the.
What do I have calorie wise? Lunch was.
I've already picked you up dinner.
No.
Do you
Oh.
want it now or later?
I'll go ahead and have it. I'm gonna be playing for a bit.
All right.
What is dinner?
Chicky sandwich.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll eat a chicky sandwich. I will crush one right here on camera. Welcome to Brian's 5-second mukbang. Sauce it up for me too, though. It's not the art I want the artist.
Doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Alright, we're gonna go Bardic Inspiration. Guidance. And Thom merge. There we go. Boom, we did it.
All right, mate, all right. Wackeen's clip coins. There's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. Bet anything lower would be criminal. He's all yours. Don't...
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Okay. Alright, what will you do with your freedom?
Run crying back to my patron, I expect. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baulders Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
Did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was a...
I hate this guy so much.
one I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
This is so self-gratifying. He's like, oh, do I choose the love of my life or cash money, yo?
Made my way safely back to the city.
It's hard out there for a baller.
Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I'll give you 6 coins to deal with if you don't get going now.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baulders Gate, then.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So? Can do a better job than that paunch you saw.
Keep it up, little brother.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Alright, what am I looking at after that big spend? Oh, we legit have no money.
Thought I was paid to crack heads. Or stack bloody boxes.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even
I love this character.
coin.
Sweet.
And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Alright, cool. We got it.
You're a friend of the... Assuming we make it back there.
Alright. Where's their dealer? So we did the Zenther quest.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Alright, back already?
Here we have 501. Rupturing Blade, so this one has a special attack. That's the cool thing there. Titan String Bow, there's no reason we couldn't use it with our Paladin, even if it's not our main thing. But it's also pretty expensive. Well, yeah, I'm not sure if we'd want it or not. The Jolty Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be shocked. Kind of cool. What are the gloves? Advantage on sleight of hand checks. I see no reason not to grab that. I think we get to wait. No, we get an advantage from another piece of gear. I think. Hide armor +2. Chain shirt +2. Honestly, not bad. I think we live with what we got for now. Yeah, we're not doing the Titan String Bow build.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
We will check by here after it's cleared. They say they're clearing out, so after we rest, we'll check them out.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okie dokie.
I hate wolves.
I was wondering when we were going to trigger that.
Wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just hand-kissed. I hope so too. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Okay. See what she had to say about the wolf.
Suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Try to avoid wolves in the future.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Let me through. Okay.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
There should be somewhere down and around here to, like, you know, leave to the Underdark. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. Pretty sure that's it right there. No, it literally can't be. So where is it then? Oh, we'll just leave here. We can always go up through the Underdark part. I don't want to lose our minions. Scratchy sniff and found something over here.
Something over there.
Alright, we did a little thieving. I'm using treasure doctoring to excuse that one.
I don't need any attention right now.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Waypoint, where do we want to do next? Well, we're actually where we want to be. We're gonna go, yeah.
Like Ma always wanted.
We're level 5, so we can go do the big quests. No. Yeah, I could have done the quick port there, but here we go. Yep, we gotta get the Yankees to go fight. Alright, our inventory is getting pretty crowded. What's the deal with this? Roll when you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon. It must succeed a charisma saving throw or be bane for 2 turns. Interesting. I equipped it, why not? Also, we're going to be wizard mode, so we need to switch up our armors now. There we go. And switch up our weapon. Yeah, we're no longer... Let's see what our boy here has to say.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Hell yeah. I think we have enough food. There we go.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Time for a big fight.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Come on already. We've got a roadblock to clear.
Okay, so we're gonna do the obvious part here.
Your skull pounds in response to the Githyanki's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You, stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful.
What a dick.
Child.
What? Half-wit? I have not suffered for you to deny me.
Beretta, see their skulls split and their corpses examined. I must fly to our undying queen.
To Denos, to the sky!
Thank you for taking the dragon out of the fight. If I was fighting a dragon here, would almost certainly be our death. Oh, Jeebus.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Alright, well.
Mine needs greater anyway. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Okay.
Well, well. One, two.
Alright, jump to our character. First things first, we're going to sword song. Blade song. Alright, we definitely want to chug a potion. Yeah. Oh, Arrow of Illuminator, got it. Alright, I think we'll go for a speed potion then. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong button. There you go.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, one shot them. Alright.
What path lies before me?
We'll go for a look at the Faerun here. Insta kill 2 characters. Let's go. Alright, let's hope we don't die. Missed, let's go. Missed, let's go. Shield for sure.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's the plan? Heading there. Take your
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I don't think we're gonna need to use it.
Very well.
That didn't work out. No, thank you. Alright. When he says it, yeah. I wasn't sure what I was expecting, but hey. Mm-hmm.
going.
This is my time.
Yeah.
Bye forever, pal. Want another?
Yep. Nicely done. I think we just leave her dead. We're not looking to do Lazelle's quest line this time around. Giant strength, hell yeah.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lazelle seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Take Faerun.
Your skull briefly aches, and you are her. You feel the woman's anger at the dragon rider she'd confronted.
You survived longer than I expected without me to aid you.
You note the look in her eye, the slight tilt of her head. She is sizing you up.
Yet even a feared Sarth could not break you in battle. Yes, you may be of considerable use. I know of a cure. Lend me your skills, and I will take you to it.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
An abomination grows within you, yet you would refuse purification.
Mm-hmm.
You invite your own misery.
Yep, maybe, but you know, I did save your life.
The crash must be near.
Arguably twice. Alright, we'll do multi-select. 19 healing potions should hopefully be enough.
Protocol is clear. I will be purified.
Excuse me. Oh, poor you.
The crash must be near.
I think we're safe to do the Krish quests. We're also probably safe to short rest. Hell yeah. We missed out on talking with the rogue up here. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah. Trying to think of what we want to do left, because we've done all the overworld fights here. I think our next ticket will be headed out to heading over and finally finishing the other two bosses, which will give us the two, which will get us the two, one, a shit ton of experience, and two, the other tadpoles. That should do us. Oh, that's good. Bonos. I'm on a diet, so when I get to have a little bit of chocolate, it's nice. Booming Blade is still insane. When the wielder deals damage with the spell or cantrip, being lightning charges.
Looking ahead.
Right, before I forget, I should probably go get that dang guidance thing. My question is, does everybody have a necklace?
Don't be shy.
Yeah, she could be our guidance girl. Okay. Actually, hold on. What else you got? Yeah, we already have someone casting guidance, so I don't super care. Yep, better than nothing. We'll go grab it anyways, though, because there's also those spiders we can throw with it. There we go.
What to do?
Yep, but we're playing in honor mode, and this is my first. I have not beaten honor mode yet, so I think being thorough is fine, especially since I haven't been stealing from shopkeepers. That was the wrong way. Him, the dog barks. I'm like, did you find something, boy? Here it is. We also really would like to hit level 8 in Act 2, so going to do all the things, even if it's a smidge of XP, is a good idea. Alright, so there are some potions. Nice.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
There you go. Now we have a separate source of guidance on a character that we don't have to worry about wanting to keep something.
Interesting.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Here we go.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Alright, we'll do animal handling. Alright, we'll be fine with that.
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
We'll roll again. Alright, we're getting unlucky. Oh, we'll roll again, screw it. Alright, we'll quit while we're behind.
Pincers pierce.
A hero at heart.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag. Enfold one by one, the spiders retreat to the... You stash the bag. Something clinks among...
Karlach's got another throw weapon. And we got a little bit of coin. We can drop that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I should have remembered bard equals free. Sweet, we got a little bit of money.
Soldier.
Yep. That much reminded me I should drop this.
The pride of the gate. As one does.
Cool, so this one does the whenever you jump, deal 1d4, like one of the most broken items in the game. Good enough to me. We'll send this one to Shadowheart since she's the one who would be wearing it. Alright, so I think we've milked most of the map. There's still the blighted village area over there. We'll just cross the bridge and do it proper. Alright. Where's our baby boy?
No one stopped me yet. These tracks. Goblins. All for me.
Go. Feels a bit like World of Warcraft the way I'd be gathering. Right, that area is shadowed. Yeah. Across the bridge. Alright, we'll go that cross the bridge and go that way. I think we found most of the secrets though. Alchemy real quick. Heck yeah, drow poison. Okay, there should be some treasure around here. Like, I think there's one in a tree stump or something that we missed. Go get the honey. There it is, yeah. Yeah, honestly, really good treasure here. Sweet. The solving arrow is pretty sweet too. This reeks of buried treasure spot. Nope. Not every corner of the game is going to have something buried in it, I suppose. We got the important treasure here, for sure. I'm a little wary coming around here because I don't want to eat a bunch of traps.
What's that?
There we go. Treasure found. This spot's a little out of the way. Okay, we got most of that. And we're going to avoid that bog area, even though there's probably some treasure. We already killed our way through this portion. Now we just have like the inside to go to. Surprised I didn't loot that already. That curse you past me being sloppy. Spread those potions out a little bit. The dog can climb a ladder. That's impressive. I wonder if normal dogs can climb ladders good or not. Not something I ever considered.
Let's march.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Yes, one less.
I've got a long road ahead.
Surprised they weren't anticipating me at all. Alright.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
We're gonna sneak around.
Silence is gold.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I'm
What's that?
That's something we can mess with later. There we go, that's another one sniped. Alright. We need you to fuck off. Alright.
Mouth shut. Steady now.
Waiting with bated breath. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
My faith will protect me.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay. We have a couple of people upset with us.
This is making my head hurt.
There we go. Nice and dead. We go up temporarily.
Doesn't make any sense.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Walk forward. This caused them some problems.
Take two.
Ew.
Excellent work.
Ain't not enough movement.
Now this is my happy place.
Excellent work.
Speaking of critters, let's see what can we get done with you. And we sneak Doggo in to do some harmo. Surprise!
Doesn't make any sense.
Let's go. do it.
Yeah, that's one down.
Knees high.
Doesn't make any sense.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Okay. How do we feel about Crown of Madness? Go. I think that would be worth breaking our concentration.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
Oh yes, gather around them.
Making my head hurt.
Where is he going? Shit, dog versus warg.
Crush the ball bag!
On my way.
Woo! There we go. There went a few goblins.
Excellent.
There we go. Frightened one.
Fuck yes.
Excellent.
Got it.
Nice. I don't mind throwing an oil barrel here. Alright, too far. Got it.
Excellent.
Yeah, not sure how they got the Watcher's Guide back. We shouldn't have anything doing that. But I won't complain.
Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, let's boom them. Yeah, they're burning, so sleep's not gonna work.
Seems like the best way.
This is making my head hurt.
Sweet. Sweet. Thank you for the treats. So when you said chicken sandwich, I thought you had gotten like the Walmart one or something.
Yeah, I went to Walmart.
So you just grabbed some random freezer chow there?
Yeah.
Works for me. Like you've been cooking like a master all week. It's okay for you to get take a break.
And I didn't want to go through Chick-fil-A with Full Metal. That's scary. So yeah, I just grabbed.
Onward.
Immobilize, that's fine. We'll go back to them.
No holding back.
Excellent work.
Oh, it's not Will's turn yet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, killed one. Could just kill the warg, or that's probably the warg summoner right there.
Handy.
Yep, nicely done.
Survival is all that matters.
This is making my head hurt.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Battle favors the fearless.
Sweet.
No time to waste.
Alright, we're gonna hex their decks since they're in Greece. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure that's the correct check. Alright, what's he gonna do? He made it. Alright, look at alright, yes, look for our minion. Great. Oof.
This is making my head hurt.
17 damage ain't terrible.
Ready for another round?
This is making my head hurt.
There we go. We did it.
Just a brief respite.
Yeah. So we have cleared quite a bit of the enemy.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, what now?
Sweet. So I'm gonna say it's 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I feel that's pretty good. We're gonna enter, yeah. Yeah, we're playing honor mode, so I want to play at peak. 6 hours I think is a good, decent stream. Next time we will be entering, yeah, we'll be clearing the top and entering to clear the inside to make sure that there isn't a single goblin left standing. See y'all next time.